Hello. What's up, Sanji? How's it going? MTKS. How you living? Saren, how you doing? Hello. Getting some programs up. You wonder what strengths Juri has over mine? She's cooler. All right. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta turn my fan. There we go. Much better. Hello, hello, hello. Javier, how you living? Sanji, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the wolf. Woo, woo, woo. That's how I feel about Aki, y'all. Aki, the baddest bitch in the whole game. Nah, Maurice is kind of a baddie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so how is everyone doing? How was your weekend? I was super excited to stream today. I'm in the mood to play games. The first thing I wanted to do, though, is I wanted to test something for a friendo. They were playing in a tournament, and they had an issue. Let me see if I can pull up the clip. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up the clip. It was from a tournament, and he ran into an issue where hopefully I don't get DMCA'd on YouTube. But here we go. He ran into a problem where he did a CA on somebody, did a fireball, and then like immediately lost.
Maybe not.
But he was confused by how he got punished here. Because he would have thought it was going to whiff here.
Maybe not.
You would assume the fireball, like, if anything, the DP would have whiffed. Right? So he'd asked me about it. And I had said was, you know, I'm not really at my computer right now. I really can't tell.
Another mission awaits.
Oh, so you forgot to try ranked again? You played if you want to. 2 sessions straight and got what, the platinum with Juri? Easy work, right? You got this shit. All right, let's do wake up reversal. I'm back on Hitbox. I was going to play on stick today, chat, low key. But it hurts my shoulder like real bad. That doesn't work. Can you back roll? You can't back roll on level 3, right? Why was he so far away? Why was he so far away? No, because he used CA. Okay. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were actually further out. What's up with the hurt box? I have issues. Oh, you mean with the fireball? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my God. He probably was in recovery still. That's what I think it was. But he said every time he tries it, it works. No, he still gets hit. What the fuck? He gets hit. The hell? Yeah. What's the issue? What the fuck is the issue? Hello? He said when he tries it, it doesn't work. Huh. So when he tries it here, there's a delay. He's got a 2-frame delay. He has a slight delay on it. I think that's what the issue is. So he's got like a slight delay on his shit. Oh, still. Hello? Yeah, if you add a slight delay to it, you don't get hit here. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let me just respond to him real quick. If you OD fireball immediately, you'll get hit. But on your testing in the clip you sent me, you had a slight delay after the CA, which caused Cammy. There you go. Problem solved. We figured it out. What's up, Blazy? How you living, homie? Also, name is Kale, not Kelly. FYI. Let's see. Noah 2? What's Neo 2? Excuse me. What's that? I'm gonna be trying something different today. Today I want to focus on like actually pressing the button. It's not that you should delay it. Like, the advice that I gave to him was what was wrong, because like you both were about to like win or lose, right? It was really, really close. So what was wrong with just walking up and blocking? Like, what are you afraid of? And he's like, well, what if they back roll? And I was like, they can't. It's a CA. Oh no. Sucks. What's up, Chico? Damage. What's up with Aki? Back to you, girl. It's a new season, so I wanted to play some Juri. What the? Oh, my button's fucked up. No wonder. My parry button is fucked up. No wonder. Yeah. My parry button's fucked up. Shit. No wonder I wasn't getting drive rush. Alright, get rid of this. No. I kept questioning. I was like, am I doing something wrong? But I was on my stick yesterday. That car kick should be used as anti-air? No. As an anti-air into mini combo? As an anti-air, no. That card kick is a horrible anti-air. Does it work from time to time? Yes. It's not reliable. Use it at your own risk. Has a lot of reward if you hit it. It's not reliable. Oh, I didn't think I would hit. He threw again? Fuck. You actually hit there? Yeah, this is costume 6. This is color 6. Shout outs to fucking whatever the fuck he was trying to do. No, I didn't mean to do that fucking part. I'm bugging. Nice. So wild to me how people's anti-air is down hard kick. They're like too hard. They're like, my anti-air down kick They're like, yo, buff that shit. Buff that shit immediatement. They're like, my anti-air is so hard. They just need to buff. If they buffed it, it would be fine. They just buffed it, we wouldn't have this problem. Keep through again? That's crazy. Yeah, that anti, it's fucking cheap. It's down, down kick. The fuck are we talking about? Stop that. Stop that nonsense. Oh, shit. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna shimmy. Whoosh. Aha. You're not gonna drive reversal. He did it! That's crazy, V. That's crazy, V. He did drive reversal. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh fuck. Nah, I missed it. That shit's hilarious. You bricked up? Where the hose at? What up, Rex? My son came in here, didn't say where the hose at. Homie came in here, saw me on stream and said, I'm bricked up. Appreciate you, Rex. Appreciate you. Happy Pride, y'all. Just bricked up? Love to see it. Early morning shit. Type shift. Whoosh. My son said, fuck it. He said, fuck frame data, dog. Type shift. Yo, low forward, bitch. Yo, stop running from me, bitch. What the fuck? Lady. Ladies. I'm just trying to do my work. Type shift. Yo, low forward, B. What are you doing? Damn. Oh, shit. Why is this man not doing low forward? Oh! I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. That's crazy. How we lagging, dog? Oh, did someone catch it in? My bad. Faced? Yo, Chico, that means a lot to me, homie. Keep up. Damn, I was going for it. Nah, not this time, B. Not this time, B. Uh-oh. Someone's going to hell. Someone's going to hell. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Ah! Wildin'. Get that real quick. Oh. I'm not having a good time here, chat. I got the meter, though, chat. He did it? These motherfuckers are monkey brain. They have one fucking brain cell. That's crazy. He did it? That's crazy. My son had no fucking shame in that. He's like, first chance I get, I'm doing it. I respect it. Chimp brain. Oh, you lucky bitch. Type shift. There's the low four. I was waiting for that shit. Damn, I didn't mean to do sweep there. Aha. Learn to check shit, bitch. Aw, shit. Oh, you wilding. I got one of those 2-bit. We both went at the same time. No way! That's crazy. That's crazy. My son was 1 frame off. The game was like, you right. Aha. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Oh, I'm fucking up, chat. Yo, stop, B. Stop. Right. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it again, though. I don't give a fuck. You fucking bitch. Just keep doing it. No way! Fast start, low forwarding. Imagine some dude named Luke beat you up and then went back and went to kiss his boyfriend. That's crazy.
You look like you're in good shape.
Purple Ghost, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to also see who got employee. Sanjay, I'll get you on the board in a second. Kiss his boyfriend. Happy Pride, you up? Yeah, stop doing that. I will always get hit by that shit. It's slow. Ah, dog. Think this shit's cute? No way he reversals here, right? Stupid. That was pretty cool. I want your meter, homie. That's crazy! I got hit. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't get hit. That's crazy. The fuck were you thinking, homie? Oh, he actually didn't do anything? That's crazy. This motherfucker be blocking. Real blocker hours. We got ourselves a real blocker. Fundamental Dan over here. Fundamental Phil. Fundamental Phil. Uh-oh. Fundamental Phil. Good job, Phil. We're proud of you, Phil. We're fucking real proud of you, Phil. Everyone, let's get a fucking nice round of applause for Phil. Let's get a nice round of applause for a Phil. Type shit. No! Let's get a fucking round of applause for fundamental Phil over here, yo. Got hit. Pain. I'm actually dead, chat. That's crazy. I'm actually dead here. There's nothing I can do. I have to do a reversal. You're fucking wild, dog. Fuck out of here, Phil. Fuck out of here. We got fucking Daryl Drive Rush over here. What the fuck? You're fucking crazy, dog. Oh, you're already on the board, Sanji. I don't have to do anything. Sick. I did my job, chat. Someone praise me real quick. Someone give me fucking infinite praise for doing my job. My brain is off, chat. I need to get a drink because I can already feel the dehydration take over. With a drive rush and pull back. I would like to see him try to pull out on me. During Pride Month, I'd like to see that. Appreciate you. Oh, no. Oh, shit. My son is out here. I'm out, though. Yeah, let me get this real quick. Hey-ya! I'm bugging. Aha. What? What was that? What was that cross up? That's twice that should happen. Damn. Let's go. Let's get some meter back. To the corner we go. Mix time. What is this jump? That's crazy. I delayed it a bit too. That's my fault. My fault, B. Oh, what? Come here. Oh, I fucked up. You're right. Rough Riders. Oh, I fucked up. My son did some shit there. No. I fucked up. What? I did not even hit the button. I didn't hit a button there. Oh no, I'm dead. I didn't hit the parry button there. If I did, maybe I grazed it? He's a backwalker, chat. Come here. Yeah. Try. Where is my fucking jab is fucked up. I forgot. No wonder I'm having an issue. The jab is fucked up. Yo, we got a fucking real parrier here, chat. What are these jumps? Yo, try and check my shit, son. Yeah. Yeah! I already knew I was gonna work. I already knew it was gonna work. I said yeah even before I said anything. I already knew it was gonna work, me. I already knew it was gonna work. Huh? Huh? Oh no. Damn. No. Oh. You're wildin'. Whoa, I did not press that button. Shout outs to anti-air shot. Shout outs to anti-air shot. Shout outs to anti-air shot. Meter build. Shout outs to anti-airs. Do we have any anti-air? You know what I'm trying to say. You lucky bitch. Here we go. Much better. Yosh! Fuck up, bitch. What are these jumps? Real pimp hours. Son did that shit. Huh? Nice. Are you wildin', dog? Stop that. Oh, you wildin'! Fuck off me, B! Oh. I didn't do it right. Fuck. I'm dead. No. There's no way I didn't get super there. I don't know what's up with my control. Oh, I already know. My control's on the way out. Already. I'm going in. I jumped, I think. Ah, damn. I'm dead. Nope, I'm out. Stop that. No! That's so corny, dog. I went to throw there and I got light kicked. That means my light punch is still eating shit. I don't know what to do, chat. I changed the switches. Yeah, I'm doing throw here. That was 3 times in a row that I did throw. Throw. I don't know what to do. My light punch is being a pain. I'm naturally just gonna drop shit. Type shit. That's my bad. What? I'm not getting shit. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, my light punch is going. I don't know what to do, to be honest. It sucks. Plus. What? Really? One's anti-airing today for some reason. Oh, wrong side. Yo, Broski has the audacity to bring up Juri's jumping hard kick. Hard punch, excuse me. The audacity. Oh shit, blocked too low. I blocked low too early. That sucks. Yeah, Broski has the audacity to say anything about Juri's jumping hard punch when Aki's down hard punch is the same thing. It has all the same properties except for like the feng shui engine part of it. And now it's better. The audacity. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Whenever my controller starts to act up, I always feel very insecure about playing. And it makes me very nervous with playing because, like, I'm never sure if things are going to work right. He said Aki's jumping is the best in the game. That was supposed to be throw there for an example. That's not what's supposed to happen there. Oh, he's on a modern, no wonder. I wonder if his footsies are meh. I have modern. Do you agree that the move is too stupid? Yeah, but like the whole game is stupid. Like everybody like always likes to become like Victorian fucking frame data analysts and shit. All of a sudden, right? Yeah, burn yourself, bitch. Nah, I want that fucking twink destroyed, chat. I want that twink destroyed. I want that twink destroyed, chat. What happened? What happened? Just hit Masters. You want to give a shout out? Good shit, homie. Congratulations. That's crazy. I definitely hit throw there. It's wild. Okay, fine. Perfect. That's right. I can't jump here. I forgot. You're gonna burn yourself? Perfect. Dang, modern. That's supposed to be throw! I hate modern so much, dude. I hate modern so fucking much, dude. Holy shit. Baby's first game. I swear to God, dude. I can't do anything. I can't move. These kids can't do anything. It's modern. That's crazy. Baby's first game. I know. I know. It was my first game too at some point. You're right. It was my first game too. Type shit. Yup. It was my first game too at some point. I know. Oh, God, dude. No. My first game too at some point. I got you. Depends on what you mean. Stop walking back. My first game too, dog. I got you. Probably light. That's crazy. You use 2 bars now? Bet. Ladies. Okay. Okay. No way. Modern, forgot. Ah! That's what you get, B. That's what you get, B. That's hilarious. Yo, Luzio, when people say shit like, I agree that that move was cheap, what you're doing is you're condoning them to take away the power of it, right? So like you saying, I do agree the move was stupid, but removing 4 frames of advantage is a little excessive. Yeah, you know why? Because everyone said, yeah, I guess that move's a bit cheap. That's why they removed it. Because you conceded some ground. Don't concede ground. When a person says, hey, don't you think that move's a little too strong? You should be like, yeah, but like, what about Ken, right? What about Ken's jumping fierce? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about Bison Stomp. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about Cammy Dive Kick. Why don't we talk about that? Don't talk about my character, dog. Go talk about everyone else's character. No mash. No mash. No anti-airs, huh? Let's do it. There's the mash. God, I thought that was thing. Type shit. Delay? No delay? No anti. Yo, what's with my anti-air, dude? Type shit. Kim elbowed? Yeah, facts, right? That was pretty cool. Exactly. I started talking about Kenokuma Bison can make a light novel. Yeah, but like that's the thing. People will fucking say shit. It's a distraction, dog. It's all a distraction. Oh, I fucked up. My input fucked up. Type shit. Aha. Yeah, that's crazy. They not only made it worse on block, they also took away the utility of it. Oh, I'm about to hit this motherfucker with the Hanma blood. He keeps this shit up. This parry shit's gotta stop, chat. Oh, yeah, he mashed that shit. Damn. Oh, good shit. That's what we were on. Then we who the fuck said that shit? Don't put fucking yo. Waffle. Wafflo. Who the fuck said that? Don't fucking put shit in my mouth. Unless you take me out on a date first. Oh, you lucky bitch. Uh-huh. You've got to be shitting me up the ass with no butter. What? I'm going for it, dog. I'm going for it. Give me to jump back there. Aha. Oh, he didn't get hit by that? Yeah. What? Where's my parry that whole time? Nice. Whoosh. Whoosh advance! Let's go, baby. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, boy. Aha! Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. No way. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Damn. Yo, stop, B. Much. Stop that. Sick throw, by the way, chat. Bitch. Fucking hit me with a DI? Suck my big ass fucking thumb. Ooh. Wait, we're cooking, chat. We're in his ass, chat. Wait. Cock. Very based of you. Oh, I definitely hit throw there. You wildin'. Kimachi. Oh no. Woo. Usha Vance. Usha Vance. Ankle. Let me talk about my ankles. Like that? Tits? Based. How'd you see that shit on my fucking... off my paid account? Yo, anti-air, bitch. Yeah. Anti-air, that shit. We're in there, chat. We're in there. Let's go. Wait, I'm moving, chat. I'm doing things. Oh, he's cooking me. That's crazy. We got small PP, chat. Don't be salty? What do you mean, don't be salty? You just played me with Luke? I'm allowed to feel however I want to. I don't understand. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Let's go. Let's go. He said, don't be salty. No! What? Let's go. That's crazy, chat. That's even crazier. No! My light punch didn't come out, I promise. That's crazy. My light punch didn't come out. He said, don't be salty. That's crazy. You meant the modern Luke? You said you hate modern? I do. Fuck modern. Facts, yo. I'm also allowed to feel however I want. Am I not allowed? I thought this was America. Not bad, homie. Lock this motherfucker down, chat. Lock this motherfucker down. Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, there we go, baby. Now we're cooking with Crisco. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ah! Oh, good shit. He dropped it? W. Not W. Not W. My son played a game. You're allowed to hate modern? Yeah, so what's the problem? I don't see the problem. Let's see. All right. Usha Vance. Let's go for it. This game is garbage. This game is fucking garbage. This game is garbage, chat. This game is garbage. This game is the best game in the fucking world. Oh! Oh, you right? Nice PP. Oh, you're right. You're right. Time for the Don Cornelius. Soul Train, chat. Don't drive rush on me, please. Told you not to drive rush on me, kid. You're right. Oh, you lucky bitch. Usha. I don't think it's gonna hit. I hate modern Honda. How dare you? How dare you come to my stream at twitch.tv/BigNastyKale and or youtube.com/BigNastyKale. Come to my stream and have the audacity, the fucking gall, the gumption, the audacity, the fucking go, don't be mad for playing modern Luke. Don't be salty that my friend was playing, but modern Honda. Fuck modern Honda. I mean, based, right? But how dare you, dog? How dare you come in here and you're like, don't talk shit about modern. But Lily, though. Look, I'm gonna give you guys some advice. Street Fighter 6 is one of the most salty games I've ever played in my life. I've never hated myself more than when I play this game. I don't hate the world as much as when I play this game. This game brings out the worst in everyone. Understand, it is usually not a bad idea to play a set with somebody and go to their stream afterward. It's usually a bad idea. And the reason why is because people go through emotions, right? I'll say this, Modern Nation Street Fighter 6, wild name. I don't dislike your friend. I don't think your friend's a bad player. But I'm on camera. Like, motherfuckers be just saying shit. So if your friend came in here and was like, how was that Luke player? That hurt my feelings. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry, dog. I ain't mean to be rude like that. That's just how I was feeling, B. That's how I was feeling at the time, all right? Modern is the GOAT? Should fucking time your ass out. Nah. Look, I will tell everyone this. Playing Modern is viable. I always tell everyone that you probably want to graduate to Classic at some point. But, you know, I'm going to be salty when I play you. That's just the truth of it. That's just how it is. I got you, dog. I'm half joking about it. Ryu goes raw. Wild name. Loiba silver rank. Is there any Juri drills you suggest to improve your game and hierarchy in Street Fighter 6? I will give you a video that I think most people tend to do well with. I'll post that in the thing. The nickname you got years ago, it's a wild name. That's very seen of you, friend. Usually people have an easier time understanding the flow of Juri. But what I will tell you is what I tell everybody. Is that one of the best things that you can do to get better with Juri or anything in this game, anyone in this game, is keep asking yourself, Where did I take damage? How can I reduce that? When did I take damage? When did I do some damage? How can I increase that amount of damage? And if I could learn one skill, what would it be? Like if I could learn one skill to take me from silver to master, if anyone can do it, right? If anyone had this skill, what would it be? Ask yourself that question and then try to learn that skill. I'm assuming people, not everyone's English is their first language. I'm assuming they mean rank. I had to come in strong. I mean, you can come in here however you want. Just, you know, don't be rude. Don't troll me. That's it. Crazy strong. Yeah, but what do you do when people don't whiff? You're a native English speaker. I wanted to say something funny. Copy. Fair enough. Well, yeah, no. Because someone was like, that's certainly new one. Look, as a person who stutters, I'm not one to talk about anyone's speech. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just don't like the way you said that, K-Loves. I should fucking time your ass out. It would get you to master, so what's stopping you, Chango, from learning that? What the fuck? These motherfuckers. Wow. You tripping. You up all that shit, bitch. I didn't even use OD there. Aha. Aha! Oh, I was supposed to be throw the first time. No. Stop doing that. This ain't working. Stop that, dog. What are you doing? Got two more? Let's go. I had two more. I was ready to go all the way. Do I hit the combo, chat? No, I'm not going to go for the combo here. My controller's being weird. Where you going? Ah, fuck. My controller's being weird. And I need the light punch for that. Let's go. Ah! 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 Oh, that's wild. I even delayed that shit. Fuck out of here, B. Fuck out of here with your fucking stupid hop. That's why. B. Hit me? That's crazy. Amahe. Oh, I forgot that's on the field. You right? Other streamer would like to improve my standing in Street Fighter Sokyo. Where was my parry there? Let's make it fucking rock, chat. Let's make this shit fucking hot. Let's make this shit. Read chat after. Copy. Oh, I did not mean to do all that now. Oh, where's my... Nothing's going right now, chat. Where's my punch? Lies and slander. hold this. Where's my light punch, though? How's that? Oh, because I didn't get parry. That's why. I didn't parry again. I didn't get the throw there. Ah, controller eating shit. It's annoying. Aye, my controller. I don't know what to do, chat. I can't buy another controller. Is this like the third one? I had a feeling. I tried to go over it. Take that. Ah, yeah, try. It's really annoying. I'm second guessing my controls right now. I did not do drive rush. I'm getting salty. I did not do light kick in the... Oh my god, dude, I'm getting salty. I'm dead.
You
Oh.
look like you're in good shape.
No, okay, he's throwing immediately.
You look like you're in good shape.
Falca 217 is no follow.
Alka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This sucks. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have drive rush. Forgot. Damn, I didn't mean to do crouching. I fucked up. That I fucked up just completely. That's on me. Fuck. That I know I fucked up. That's so frustrating. I just got this controller and the light punch is going out. And I'm wondering if there's something up with the contact for my parry button. I've been getting parry a lot today. I haven't been getting parry when I want. The fuck are you doing, dog? There's not, because she's not as consistent. She's not as consistent. She doesn't have like craziest of it. Now what? She was nerfed, but not to like that extent, to be honest. Nice. Damn, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. No, I mean, she's definitely worse. But I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, really? No. Oh, no way. Sucks. What makes a character more consistent than the other? Combos that work when they're supposed to work. Buttons that work when they're supposed to work. That sucks. I didn't get super. Damage that's accessible at all times. I didn't get level 2 there. Oh, it's supposed to be throw there. It's supposed to be throw twice there. Come on, dude. It's supposed to be throw there. Fuck, dude. Stop that. No light kick there? Crazy. It's supposed to be light punch. Got hit, I think. Oh no. We'll do that. Supposed to be throw. From there? Damn, I didn't mean to dash there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. 3 games, actually. Oh, no way. Nice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. supposed to be. No way. Wait, how did I not get drive rush? I wasn't burnt out. Yeah, that's a frame shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Damn. I got hit. Yeah. Why is classic better than modern playing? Why are you asking me that question? Like, that's a silly question. Let me see. Imagine if you spend all this time to try to learn how to aim and then somebody just has tack visor with one button. How do you think that feels if all of a sudden they can't miss? That feels bad to the people that, like, you know, work their ass off. Oh, bet. Anti-air? Fucking scissor? That's crazy. That doesn't matter. The utility of having the one button is what I mean. You gonna mash? No mash there? Fine by me. Well, he said, but doesn't it make you do less damage? I'm bugging. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm wilding. Damn. Hope I get him. Do it again. I don't give a fuck. Kill him! He slid on that? Wow. Type shit. That's crazy. He did it again. Wow. Wow. No! Shit. Sucks. Fuck, dude. My light punch, dude. Ay. My light punch didn't come out. Or one of the buttons didn't come out. crazy. As a punish? That's wild. Like, I don't know how do you want me to answer that? You're like, why is modern so good? Dog. It's like you have one button supers. I don't know how you want me to answer that. It's really good because you get one button supers. Like, what the fuck kind of question? I did not do that at all. That's not the input I did. Remind me to look back on this match, chat. Yeah, burn yourself. I don't give a fuck. He's backed up. It's crazy. That's supposed to be throw. I think so. Because I did not do. Did not do that. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not burned? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. The fuck? What the fuck was that? I didn't do that! That sucks! That sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. I think by the end of this night, I'm gonna break my controller, dude. I think I'm gonna break my controller, dog. Wowing. I didn't. What? How did I get that input? How did I get that input? Psychotic. How's it going? Oh my fucking god, dog. How am I getting these inputs? I'm getting so salty, chat. Oh my god. I tried to go under. How's it going, y'all? I am going through horrible input issues. And it's pissing me off, dude. It's really pissing me off, dog. I'm going to break this controller at the end of the stream. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I'm going to break this controller at the end of the stream. That's how mad I'm getting. You can always tell when shit's not right when I go to drive rush and I get another drive rush. If that happens, I'm going to tilt off the face of the earth. I don't understand how that happened. How did I get how did I get that input? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? No, there's something I have to stream, dog. Like, what kind of fucking question? I need Capcom to fix this immediately. I need Capcom to make it so that I can actually press buttons when I go into a replay. A hot 42 U16. How did I get that input? That's like impossible. How do I usually input my drive rush? My concern is this. Multiple one frame input. It's possible. It's possible, but I never get that. I never get that. I can't use this stick. It hurts my shoulder. I think I updated it recently. Here's the problem, chat. I'll show you what the problem is, right? I will show you one of the biggest problems that I'm having. The drive rush thing, I'm assuming it's possible that I'm just grazing the parry button. I don't know how, but it could be since my parry button is right next to the jump button. That's possible, right? I'll accept that. After updating to 0.7, it's possible. The issue is my light punch. I'll show you what I mean. Okay. All right, let's see. So peep game, chat. With a controller, right? If you press the button down, like this button here, right? Damn it. Like this button, right? If it's pressed down, but I jiggle my finger, it's still pressed down. The switch is activated. It doesn't matter if I rub it or not, right? It's already down, right? But the light punch, if I do that and I jiggle it, it activates. That's not supposed to happen. Right? That's not supposed to happen. On top of it, there's times where I press the button and I don't get it. Well, like there, right? I pressed it. See? I'm getting multiple. So, like, there's just a lot of misfiring. That's what's happening to your directions. That's what it... Well, I'll put it lightly. My last controller, I stopped using because it was doing that to my sides. I was getting multiple dashes. I guess I could play on the stick, but I'll just get frustrated that I'm not getting it because I can't play on it anymore. I mean, I always could whip out my B16. My B16, my only issue that I had with my B16 is that sometimes I would accidentally hit the wrong buttons. But that's my issue, right? That's my problem. I can always try it. Yeah, right? I can always try it. Pad is fine. I just don't think using the analog is a good idea. I'm using stock switches, yes. I'm using stock and I just changed the light punch switch. I just changed it. You do use the analog. It isn't that bad. I mean, you do what's good for you, right? I'm not here to tell. I'm not here to tell you how to. I'm not here to tell you how to do things, right? You do what you do, but I wouldn't advise it. If you came to me and you said, "Could I use it?" I said, "If it works for you, that's cool." But again, I wouldn't. That's like saying I play with my feet. It works for me. It's like, all right, cool, but like I wouldn't advise it. Let's try this, chat. Let's whip out the B16. Honestly, chat, I like the B16 a lot. I wish that there was more space in between the buttons. What I did with my... This is going to look dirty as fuck. I'm sorry. What I did with my T16 was I just put some of the B16 buttons on here, and that is my favorite feel for a controller. I love this controller. But the USB started to go on it. Oh, and the left and right started to. Look, I think HOD is an awesome controller, but I've had really bad luck with it. I've had really bad luck with all of them. I think that with how cheap they are to produce, I think the build quality might be a little low on them. Hell, one of my controllers came and it was very what's the word? The case didn't sit well. I think I kept accidentally hitting that button, but we'll try this. That's the problem. Yep. That is 100% the problem. I even just said it too. I was like, I always accidentally hit that button. Do that button instead. Okay. Just had another question for the chat. I recently started playing on a Hot 42, but I noticed whenever I try to do aerial input slow, does anyone have advice for being able to input the commands faster? Can you ask your question simpler? And what I mean to say is, I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Fuck. What? Oh, that's right. Doing drive rush is a little bit jank too. Doing drive rush is a little bit jank in this too. The combo trials for the jumping medium punch into Juri's aerial special. You mean this? You mean that, right? So this is probably what's happening to you instead. You are probably, oops. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh my god. probably getting this. You're probably getting that, right? That, right? That means you're doing it too slow. One of the best things I think you should do. The issue is not the speed, in my opinion. A lot of times it's trying to do it fast, and you're trying to do it so fast you don't do it cleanly. Meaning, if you slow it down, turn the game speed on half, slow it down, and just try to get the input cleanly, right? Do it as slow as possible, but just make sure you do the input cleanly, right? And eventually you'll just get faster. When you start to do it so much that like you can't screw it up and like the 50% is too slow for you, that's when you turn it back to the full speed, but don't change how fast you're doing it. Still do it at the same speed, right? Do it slow and fail, right? But like slowly increase your speed and control it. Eventually, you'll just get it. That's how I feel. I have the same problem. It's common. Usually, people do things fast enough. They just don't do it accurately enough. Like, for an example, chat, this is an input I always tell everyone that, like, they always have a hard time with it. Just because it's, like, so fast to do it. Case in point, right? My excuse is that I'm on a new controller, okay? Like that, right? That's hard to do. But that doesn't mean, like, you shouldn't be trying to do it. Oops. Yeah, my inputs are going to be whack for a bit. You just get better at it over time. But, like, doing the trials is good because, like, it shows you where you need to work on. I think maybe I should go in the hub for a little bit. Get used to the input. Ah, fuck it. I'll just fucking lose some points. Who cares, right? What's the overall compression of the button rims on the U46? Do they help slides at all? I don't do slides. Final question. This one's a little silly. I stopped playing ranked because I was too reliant on throws and didn't want to develop bad habits. Assuming I want to go into good habits with 3 things. Always ask yourself questions, right? So, like, when things work, you should ask why it worked, right? When your opponent does something and it's like, oh, like, did he do that because I did this? Like, you should think about, like, what you're doing and how it affects your opponent. That might be, like, a little bit hard to, like, start to do when, like, you're new. I get that. But even, like at a low level, like, there is something that I tell everyone a lot. It's called, it doesn't have a name, right? But I just say the tactic of throw, strike, right? Throw, strike is like when you do this, throw, and then you strike. Usually what happens is that people will, like, they'll eat one throw, right? They'll eat the second throw, and then they're like, yo, he's just going to throw me again? I'm going to hit a button, right? And that's when you strike them. So it's like, when it works, when you're like, I'm gonna throw him twice and then do a strike, right? You should be going, oh, it worked? I wonder if that's viable, right? I wonder if I could do it to others, right? And you should, like, test that. You should, like, go and try and test it, but then also, like, see what they do. So, like, if you throw them twice and then they reversal, then you know that like, oh, okay, like the third time they're going to do something. I just might not know what it is, but that's like a pressure point. So like whenever you do something and it works, you should like think about it. Like whenever some shit works, you should go, oh, he reacted there. Is that common? I'll give you like another example. This is stupid, right? This shouldn't work, but it does. This move here is even. Meaning, if he presses a button and I press a button at the same time after he blocks this, we trade, right? Because we're both at the same advantage and we both do a button the same speed, right? So we both hit each other. But what I find that people do instead is that they'll throw here. People like will throw here. So it's like, you should go, oh, I did it to that person and it worked. Will it work on others? You know what I mean? like that's like how you should view it, right? Even, it doesn't matter what rank you're at. It could be something as small as, I threw this and they tried to jump over it. Oh, I wonder how good that is, right? I wonder if I do it to other people, will it keep on working? Stuff like that. That's the first thing. Like, always look at your victories and go, can I replicate it? Look at your losses and go, can I like not replicate that? Throwing is not bad in this game. What I suggest to you, over time, you'll start to realize that people are going to start to tech everything. People are going to start to fucking tech everything. And you are going to get annoyed because it's going to be like, how did they know I was going to throw every time? And then what's going to happen is like, you're going to start to do this. And then they're going to start blocking everything. You're like, yo, this motherfucker, I can't attack him. Like, he just fucking techs everything. He blocks everything. You know what I mean? And there will come a point where you have to like start to test them. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, I do this and you tech it. What if I jumped here? Oh, you still went for the throw. Oh, okay. So it's a timing thing, right? Cool. Right? Or you throw and you're like, I wonder if I backed it. Oh, okay. He's still going to throw. Got it. Right? So you know it's like, oh, he's delaying. So question everything. And also look at your replays. Looking at your replays is super important. Super duper duper important. Will help a lot of like your questions. Do you guys mind if I just like work on some execution a bit? That's why I don't like to teach people. All right, two things. I'm gonna say this thing, and I'm gonna give you guys a choice. First things first. That's why I don't teach in the way of like, if you're gold, you should be doing this. Is because as a player, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your problems are. I don't know when you're losing. I don't know when you're winning. I don't know anything about you. So like, how can I give you advice if you're in gold? Like, yeah, there's like things like you should start to work on your anti-airs, or you should try to maximize your combos. You should start to work on your execution. But like if you ask me, hey Kale, I'm in silver, what should I do? Anti-airs, get better combos. All right, Kale, I'm in gold now. What do I do? Anti-airs, get better combos. All right, Kale, I'm in platinum. What do I do? Anti-airs, get better combos. You know what I mean? It's the same shit. It's the same shit up and down. Because honestly, getting to master rank, once your execution is good enough, once your anti-airs are good enough, it's like it carries you. Once you like start to like control your character, you can start to think about things in a smaller way, you know? Like, what if I do this instead of like this? You know what I mean? Like that stuff starts to matter. But if you can't control your character, it's not going to work. So like that's why I don't like to give advice in that way. I like to say things like, okay, if you could learn one skill, what would it be? What do you think would bring you to your next rank up? And everyone says something, and I'm like, yeah, then work on that. Like, that's what you do. Can Juri do 50% from EP without using 3 super bars? 50%? How? Without using 3 super bars? Probably, but it depends on, like, am I allowed to use all my drive rush? I don't know. Is it a counter hit or a regular hit? Counter hit meaty? With this? Not gonna really change much. Hello? It's only +4 though. Learning when to punish is good too. How would you set up that meaty? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. 31. I mean, have a baseline. Whoops. Only +4? It's whack. Maybe not 50%. Maybe not 50%, to be honest. You know what? $47. That's 3 super bars. Yeah. You're right. Oh my god. You know what? not gonna get. That's not gonna get the desired effect. I don't think so. With 3 bars, I don't think so. I mean, if I could do this, that's different, right? If I could do that, that's different. As a meaty? Oh, my hand is hitting that a lot, actually. Oh, that's right. For some reason, it doesn't work. This is really hard, actually. Playing on this controller is really hard, but I'm also like leaned back and not really in the best position. What's the most important time you can hit someone with her level 2 when they're low on drive gauge? Think about her level 2 as trying to extract drive gauge away from the opponent. That's the best time in my point of view. Oy. At this point, I should just have Johnny Phrase make me a controller, dog. Oh, God. Depends on what your goal. Oh my God, dude. It's fine. If you do it, it's gonna take a lot of execution. It have to be a really long combo like this. Like that's almost right. And I probably could maximize that in some way, to be honest. It's 49. Wonder how this combo goes. Aye. After a drive impact, I like going for a safe jump personally. But you should just get your damage, in my opinion. As a result, yeah. You actually run out of drive gauge. No, you just have to place yourself in the proper spot. After a drive impact, what I like doing is wait for them to hit their, like, get on their knees a bit. So I'll show you the difference. If you do crouching hard punch, they stay on the ground. But if you wait for them to, like, fall to their knees a bit, it's a juggle, right? So I juggle like this. And then when I jump in, you can't reversal. Yeah, it is the most unoptimal shit. I like doing that. The reason why is because if you know that someone wants to reversal, they can't reversal. So like for an example, let's say that they show that they tend to level 1 there, right? I'll do this. They can't reversal that. And if you look at their health, from that one forced error, if you have full stock, if you look at that one forced error, is this going to happen often? Probably not, right? This doesn't happen very often. But, like, still, it's like, if you know a person wants to reversal, doing that will force an error. Chico, in my opinion, dude, if you get a big combo and you have full resources, you definitely should go for your level 3. If you have full resources and you think you can, like, micro walk to build the level 3, you should go for it. But, like, not for nothing, I think if you have 2 bars and you can't kill, like off a level 2 and a mix, you don't think that they're going to fall for it? Like, I don't even think you pop the level. I don't even think you pop the level 2. I pop it because I like it, right? But that's how I feel. Like I wouldn't. Like, I feel like if you're trying to be consistent, I think popping level 2, I think puts you in a mix-up, to be honest. I think at your level, I think it just puts you in a mix-up, which I don't like. Yeah, I'm sure I probably could, if I optimize that better, I probably could give 50. But to get this, to get the loop, it's a matter of spacing. And as long as you can hit forward heavy punch into OD, it sets you up for the loop. It just sets it up. Anytime that you can go activation forward heavy punch OD, it sets you up for the loop. I'm having such a hard time with that. Do you mean drive impact stun as in like they're burnt out against the wall? Is that what you're saying? I think Feng Shui Engine to me is very still unexplored. I will always say this until the game dies. I think it's super unexplored. What? Did I accidentally do it because I hit parry by accident? So the question that I ask you is, do you mean this? Or do you mean this? Oops. Do you mean that? The 69 hit combo still works. The problem is that for you to hit that combo, you need a dream. The second one, stun meter. It depends. So like, I like to do this. I like to back up and stock twice, and then do stock up, wait a bit, 2, and then do this. I like doing that. That's just me. But what you should be doing too is walking forward in some way. The reason being is if you look at your drive gauge, when you walk forward, your drive gauge comes back faster than when you walk backwards. Right? So if you look at how fast it goes here, see how it's not coming back, and now it slowly starts coming back. Whereas if you do this, it starts to come back right away. So you should always like find a way to walk up. So I think people like to do this, so they get like a little bit of drive gauge back. But I like doing this, stocking, just because that extra stock, if I need it, sometimes is important. That's just me, though. The reason why the 69 hit one is not viable is that it is set up specifically to be like frame perfect on the drive meter, because you can have a feng shui engine combo so long that your drive gauge, that your super gauge will run out. Yeah, that works. It depends on what your goal is coming out of it though, right? Do you want to use your drive gauge? Do you not? Like, you could do just this. And that's fine. That's 1/3 of their health. Well, depending, right? He's talking about this. Oops, that or... Yeah, but it uses 2 bars. So like think about it too. Like this here does a lot of damage. 3506. But like this also does 3460. So like it's a little bit less, uses less drive gauge, easier to do, you know what I mean? So like 3506, 3460. So it's 42 less damage. You know what I mean? Like, even still, like if you don't want to use the gauge, you also can do this. 33, 200 less. Juri, I think the thing that I am finding most about her, the thing that is starting to come up more for me is resources and how you use them. If you use a stock, you don't need to use drive gauge. I'll give you an example. A lot of times we'll do this. And that is good, right? But we can also do this. Right? Save the drive gauge. But this is easy. This is harder. Hello? This is easy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such fucking far range. Suck a dick. This is easy. That's hard. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's what everyone does, though. But I think the more I play, the more I'm, like, understanding that, like, you know, doing the... Oh, my God, it has such fucking range. Doing this is 3 bars, right? But look at my drive gauge when I do it. Right? Look at my drive gauge. It just starts to come up now, but watch my drive gauge when I use 3 bars here. It starts to come back right away. And that's the difference between being able to, like... I guess you can still drive rush, right? God, please. That's so fucking far. God damn. So like, look at my drive gauge here. Oh. Oh my god, it's so far. Look at my drive gauge here, chat. Use the 2 bars, but my drive gauge is coming back. So I'm starting to like realize that, because doing like more damage here doesn't really matter. I'm really not doing well on this controller. I'm also not sitting right. Why is that proximity block there? Like, adding on the damage here, I don't think is important. 24, 56. 22 and change, right? It's just not important to me. Because it's still going to kill in 3, like, big combos, you know? All right, I'm gonna try to play a few games on this. See how I feel about it. I do have to change how I sit though. No problem. Oh, the other part before I go back in. I've been talking about. I've been talking about this for a while. Everyone's been asking me to do like one-on-one coaching. But I think what I was going to do is just do it straight off of PayPal. But I'm having like... What's the word? I'm having like issues for myself. And what I mean by that... Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm misinputting already. What I mean is like I'm... Crazy. That's crazy. Get my drive gauge back. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. What I mean, I'm like starting to second guess myself, so I'm thinking maybe I should like just set up a meta fight and just call it a day. I missed the button. Jump there. Pain. Nice. Oh. Meaning, like, do I want to... Like, it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking just setting up a meta fight and just calling it a day. Fuck, I fucked up. Hilo is nasty. Ah, broski, go fuck yourself, dog. My fucking eye is itching like crazy. I don't know why I delay that. My bad. Ah, fuck. Messed up. I always get hit there. Whew. You used to do coaching for StarCraft 2. You play at a GM coaching level coaching. That's cool. So it actually really makes sense. I'm always a big fan of the phrase those who I didn't mean to dash the those who can't do teach. Burns me down. No, he didn't. That's crazy. Oh my God, my eye is super itchy all of a sudden. I have always been the type of player that understands things but can't do it. So a friend of mine once said to me, "Those who can't do teach," and I've always stuck with that. I consume more Overwatch content than I do Street Fighter, mostly because I find Overwatch creators more interesting to watch, more fun to talk to. So with that being said, a lot of the concepts that I like to think about actually come from like Overwatch. When I see Juri stuff not working, the more you want to switch to mine. Trust me, everyone does. So the reason why I have been second guessing myself on it is because I never wanted to like gatekeep shit. It's always been like a thing for me is I don't want my videos to be like a launch point just to extract money from people. I always feel weird about that. You know, some people will make videos like, here are the 5 tips that I think that you should be trying to use to get to master rank. And they'll give you 4, and the last one is, oh, and subscribe to my Metafy to get with a one-on-one coaching. That just doesn't sit right with me. You know what I mean? I don't like that. So I've always been a believer in offering value. And if a person wants to give of their cash because of the value that you offered, you know what I mean? Like, so for an example, this is not a call to action. I remember this one time a person was like, thanks for the videos, and he dropped subs. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, that's cool, right? Like, he saw my content, saw some value, wanted to give back. That's awesome. And I appreciate whenever anyone gives, you know what I mean? Because like that to me tells me that 1, you believe in me, and that means a lot to me. And 2, like the content that I give gives value. And I also don't want it to be like, oh, like I only help people who pay me. I don't like that. I think that's lame. So I don't want to do that. But everyone keeps asking me. Everyone keeps asking me, and look, I think I said this on stream once. But like my job keeps cutting my hours. Lately they haven't, which is good. I've been like doing DoorDash and shit on the side, and like ends aren't meeting. So it's like I gotta find some way to stay afloat and sane, otherwise my streams will stop. My streams will stop, and I'll just go straight to YouTube and just make some videos. It's like I have 2 videos in the works, and I should be working on those. But like streaming helps me a lot. It helps my mental. You know what I mean? So what I think I might be doing, what I might do, I don't want to pay Metafy. That's the thing, right? Is that they take care of all the bullshit, cool, but I don't want to pay them. What are the fees for Metafy? $5% platform fee on the subtotal of coaching, rounded to the nearest dollar, and processing fee of 3%, plus 30 cents. also rounded up. That's crazy. So if I charge $40, they're gonna charge $2 and a processing fee of 2 point. Why is there a platform fee and a processing fee? Ah, go fuck yourself. With a processing fee of like 3%. So $40, 1% is 4. No, 1% is stupid. 40 cents. Right? Am I stupid?
Ham_blood just subscribe.
Amma, thank you so much. What the fuck, dude? This is why I don't like saying shit. Because I know that y'all will fucking drop primes and shit. Appreciate y'all. Primes are dope. Primes are dope because here's the deal. Someone said this shit, and it like it always will come to mind. I am very anti big corpora, right? We are being extracted for our work. By the way, thank you again for the Prime, dude. Much appreciated. As always, big love. Appreciate it, dude. For 28 months. Appreciate that. Fees on fees on fees. Facts, right? Thank you so much, dude. Someone's like, how can you talk about not being on Twitter because of Elon Musk, but you're on Twitch? And they make a good point, right? Amazon, fucking Jeff Bezos, is a fucking dickhead too. Fuck him too. So people are like, yeah, but like you take their cash. Here's the deal. Whenever y'all sub, Jeff Bezos takes half my money. Half your money. Right? Jeff takes half off top. And then on top of it, like I still gotta pay taxes on that shit. So like I'm getting like $2.30 out of like your $6 subs after taxes. That's crazy. I'm getting fucking like exploited, chat. But here's the deal. This is why I don't feel bad about Twitch. Is because it costs Amazon, costs Twitch more to host me, and I ever get back off of them because I'm a small streamer. So to host my stream, it costs them thousands of dollars, and I don't make that per stream. It costs them a lot of cash, which is why everything costs so damn much. So I'm costing Amazon cash by being here right now. So I don't feel so bad. Like they can go fuck themselves. I'm doing like if we want to boycott Twitch, what we should be doing is we should all just go live and not do anything. We should just fucking have a blank screen. Like we should just all go live to one viewer and fucking cause the servers to over fucking load and just fucking go, hey, if you don't give us a better split, we'll just keep going live to no one. And if you ban us all, you don't get any cash. That's how you protest. If I could, you would sub to me almost everything you know about Juri. What you can do instead is just, you know, if you're over on YouTube and you watch my shit, make sure to comment, make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Share it to a friend. And watch as much of the other video as you can. The watch time is super important. So if you want to support me, there's ways to do it without you spending a dime. Personally, I don't advise your coaching. It's more I advertise your Discord than people would ask if I do coaching. Yeah, fair enough, right? I just set up meeting times and have people pay for a bit. Yeah. So, Ryu, I hope I'm saying your name right. That honestly is definitely the best way to go. But I have really bad anxiety. Oh my God, I'm really low. Fuck. Shit. Ryu. Got it. Copy. I have really bad anxiety. So, and like I get overwhelmed very easily. Why is this? And my ADHD makes it very hard to focus on things. Hence me playing with my camera now. So like the idea of just going, someone else deal with it. You know what I mean? It's like very attractive. I am more sensitive to a company taking the money that you want to go to me rather than me going, I don't get the money. You know what I mean? Yeah, so what I've been thinking of doing, and this is like kind of like I'm like stuck in the whole like I should just dive like both feet in and just do it and just iterate as I go. But like I keep getting stuck on the I want to have like some kind of like plan, a lesson plan. I want to have like I don't know how to say it right, but let's say for an example, a person goes, I'm having problems with pressure, and I'm like, your problem is that you don't use any media tags, right? So I have a short video here that you could watch. You get this because you're a subscriber. Sorry, that you are getting coached. This doesn't go to the Twitch or anything. There's stuff that's like, you'll like it. Look at that. Cerulean Sky, thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you guys have a Prime and you want to support to me, always a good way to do it. Thank you for the follow. The Prime before the follow. Blessings. So like having something that I can give to a person, to say like, here's a 2-minute crash course, do this, and this is how you drill it. You know what I mean? You good with Excel? It's been a while. Usually lurk on YouTube. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. But like having too many steps to something makes me not do it. That's the issue, right? Which is why I don't script my videos. You know what I mean? Making a tracking sheet or a personal sheet people can follow? Are you saying like, Rayu, we've done like 5 sessions. These are the notes from all of them. This is what we talked about. This is what I think you should work on. Stuff like that, right? Just a track, right? Hey, we started our session. You were at this rank here. These were the problems that you had, blah, blah, blah. That's a good idea. I also think I might do something like, hey, this is the cost per hour. However, if you would allow me to upload this to YouTube, I'll like bring the price down. You know what I mean? Hey, my going rate is $40 an hour, but if you let me to put this onto YouTube, I'll drop it down to 30. That way I can get some cash on the side. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, like that's like where I'm at, chat. I think about this every day, and like my ADHD, it makes it very, very hard for me to like focus. It's really bad, dude. It sucks, man. It's fucking hard. I've also been thinking about this idea. I think this is a stupid idea, but I said this going into this next season. See, the problem is that you're like saying structure for the student, but I'm very unstructured for myself. You know what I mean? So I would have to like learn a bit. I'm a gold player looking for people around my rank to play with that don't use Akuma, Ken, Ryu. They're too popular. They're too popular. Just getting tired of playing against them. Any tips? Unfortunately, they are the 3 most popular people in the game. Unfortunately, that is just how it is. After that, you're talking about Zangief is also very popular. Cammy is very popular. Juri is popular. Unfortunately, I don't have any answers for you. Finding a community of people that like want to play but don't just play Juri is hard when it comes to here. What I will say, chat, if anyone wants to join the channel's Discord, I will post it in chat. A lot of people play Juri in my Discord, but some people do have secondaries. You can always ask there if you want. I think I might not have gotten the full message. You don't play Juri? You better not. You second a modern geek for the memes? I hate everything that you just said there. But thank you guys for the primes. Appreciate it. That does mean a lot to me. I think one of the best things to help me out, chat, like I said, cash is tight. What I've been thinking that I want to do is I wanted to take the money that I get from coaching, if I do it, if I ever do it, right? And I wanted to do a few things. One, I want to start to pay a person who edits. They can help me out. So like, there's a lot of videos that I want to do, but I'm always like behind. There's all these ideas that I have, and there's some ideas that I wish I can give to somebody, but I don't have the money to pay a person the proper amount, right? I know what goes into videos. I know what people are worth. But I can definitely scale it to what I make. You know what I mean? So it's like to be honest, someone like Punk who edits for Punk should be getting paid $80 to $100 per video. Not even a question. That should be the minimum for what Maximilian dude does. He probably should be paying them more than that. But I feel like a lot of editors in the FGC just do not get paid the right amount. But there's a lot of videos that I like. There's a lot of like my second channel that I wish I could just like say, hey, here's a half an hour of me talking and shit. Can you cut this down and just make it a Hassan Abi style video, please? I would appreciate that. You know what I mean? And that would be a pure loss, but it would help me like build that channel. Hassan Piker, the political streamer. He's got a system that I think we go in Turkish. Yup. He's got a system that I wish I could do. If I was a big enough creator, I would just like if I was like I don't know what Max does nowadays. If you guys know Overwatch, but like if I was like the level of like Flats or something, I would be like, yo, if y'all want to like cut up my streams and just make some videos and shit, go for it. Whatever you make is yours. You know what I mean? But like, I don't think I know any creators of that level, to be honest, that I can like give you an example. I guess like Maximilian dude is kind of like where I would start to like even like think about it. But like if my like name was searchable and like actually like got views and shit, like a lot more views, I'd be like, yo guys, just fucking make some content from my shit. Go ahead. Keep all the money. That's essentially what I do. That's been how I keep my channel afloat. Legitimately, it's just shorts. Flats pissed off the entire Thor nation with his reach and Katra. What did Flats do? Best way to become searchable? Honestly, you know what helped me out a lot, Rayu? Is I made a video that I thought was a banger. And like, I made a video that I thought was a banger that was based around Jack. And I said, and I took a hint from, there's a Apex creator named Rain Day, I think his name is. And I wanted to do a series like, these are the 3 things that you could learn from like these pros. And I would go over their matches and be like, look, this is what he does that you should be doing too. This is what she does, blah, blah, blah. And I made a video that I thought was a banger. And I looked at the retention time. I was like, people aren't watching as much as they should. What am I doing wrong? So I watched the retention graph and I noticed every time I was on stream, like people did not watch. I was like, wait, but it's my shit. And I realized I made a video about Jack and Juri, not about me. So people didn't come for me. So at that point, I was like, all right, I'm not putting myself in the thumbnails anymore. So I don't do it often unless it's a react. People want to see Juri, so that's what's in the thumbnail. People don't want to see me. I'm good looking. I'm really good looking, right? I'm hot. Right? I'm fucking hot. But y'all don't come for the thirst traps, right? Y'all do not come for that. Y'all come for Juri. So I don't show myself, and I like to just straight there. That's it. You see me, hey, great, but you're here for Juri. I want to upload more to my Yaps channel, Big Nasty Kale Yaps. But I always get very nervous because I don't want to just put the whole thing up there. So I always want to edit it down, but again, there comes time, right? So that's like what sucks. That's the kind of content that I would love to do on my second channel. He basically said that Thor's rework was a buff when in reality it took away his entire brawling gameplay since they made his hammer throw almost useless. Oh. I didn't even know Thor got a buff. I'm not gonna lie, Rivals is kind of cooked right now. You don't come for the thirst traps, you come for Juri. That's a contradiction. Thirst traps about me. Right, chat, I'm good looking as shit. Like, I am in my, like, good looking times, chat. Like, I'm good looking as shit. Even when I'm at work, I'm hot. Like banger after banger, chat. I'm fucking hot. Fuck with me, chat. Good looking as shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I am very happy to hear that, especially from someone who says that they've coached at a high level. I have always had times understanding some concepts, and the things that people understand inherently, I don't. Which has always made me feel very bad about myself, and it's always made me feel alone. Because I would be like, I have a hard time with this concept. And they're like, just do this. And then I do it. And then I'm like, it didn't work. And they're like, well, not like that, but like, you know, do it right. And I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, you should just know that. At this point, you should know that. I'm like, well, I don't. So it's like, I always had to like learn things in a very specific and like to a point. You know what I mean? But because of that, it helps me explain things and break it down, because if I can't explain it, I don't understand it. So I think I have a good way of explaining things, because concepts are hard for me to understand. But also I'm very content pilled too, right? I'm very content pilled. So I'm always like, no, there's a gap in there. I'm just going to get rid of the whole gap. That sentence doesn't flow. Ah, damn, I should put a J cut here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a J cut here just to keep it flowing, right? I need to put a J cut there. And, you know, I myself would ask a question here. Like, if I'm +2 here, wouldn't that create a trade? Well, if I'm going to ask that question, maybe other people are going to ask that question. I should put that in there right after, so that when they go, oh, a +2, a 6 frame, that means that they'll trade. I wonder if that trade. And then they hear me go, and if you use a 6 frame, you'll trade here, which means you can get more damage. You know what I mean? Like I like asking questions that the viewer would ask, which hooks them better. I think I've done a video like that. I do a lot of videos talking about myself, because I feel that people forget that they're people in a game, and that even though learning the game is important, I think that people forget that sometimes the driver needs to take a break, or sometimes the driver is not feeling well, or sometimes the driver is unable to focus on the road, and that's going to affect their driving. Feel me? Oh my god. Trying to use this is really hard. I think in a perfect world, I would probably either get a Victrix or have a custom controller. Okay. Also, part of the problem too is I feel like I have to repeat myself a lot. And I feel like at some point, there comes a point where I'm like, I think they get it already. But I don't think people do. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I think that that's really good. Since you're into like pro StarCraft 2 and shit, I'm gonna get the name wrong. But I always quote the Revolutionary. I always forget the name though. Is it Bosu? The Protoss player. What is his name? I always forget. Bosu, yes. No, it was StarCraft. It was StarCraft because it was talking about the Terran Protoss matchup. In Brood Wars, my understanding is that matchup was really bad. I think it was that. Isu. Oh, you're the best. Appreciate that. Yeah. And for years, it was considered a bad matchup. Blah, blah, blah. Until he came up with a build and a strategy. And it blew the fucking matchup up. And, like, changed how people viewed the game. They call him the Revolutionary. And I love that story. Because I always, like, make fun of people in this game. No one dreams. No one's a fucking dreamer anymore. Everyone's, like, low forward, my beloved. Right? Everyone's just like, this shit works. Copy, right? If they blocked it, I'll just do this. Like that's what, but like no one dreams, man. So like everyone's like, Juri sucks. She can't do this. She's bad. And trust me, I go through the same shit. Absolutely. But like I'm always like, yeah, but like what if you have the idea? What if you have a vision of the character that no one else has? And I always talk about Dudley in Street Fighter 4. Motherfuckers weren't doing shit with Dudley until fucking Smug had came along. Smug would bust my shit open. That motherfucker would whiff punish the fuck out of me from 100 yards. His vision of the game was different than anyone else. He changed the character. He evolved the character. And StarCraft 2 Protoss have not been winning championships for years until this year, and people assume Protoss was just underpowered. No, Protoss at all was innovating. They all did the same shit for 4 to 5 years. Yeah, because people assume the game is solved. That's the thing, right? Everyone assumes the game's is solved. Every game that I watch competitively, everyone goes, this is what the game is, right? Everyone says that. Game is solved. This is what the game is. Blah, blah, blah. Until that one dude comes along and changes the whole shit. And then, hey, you know what? Maybe there's more to learn. Be a dreamer, yo. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. Just fucking play. Play and let your results tell you what's right or wrong. Don't let a person tell you how to play the game. You might come to me. I could be wrong. What the fuck do I know? I'm a loser. Right? What the fuck do I know? If you come to me and you're like, Kale, what do I need to do? And I'm like, you should do this. And in your heart, you're like, I don't think that's it. Then fucking don't do it. Keep doing you. I played Fong and won a tournament with, it was a super, was it, who's that fucking dude from Brazil? shit, what the fuck is that dude's name? I'm drawing a blank. You know, everyone loves an underdog. Most definitely. When people tell me if, like, hey, Kale, should I drop Juri? Do you believe in the character? Yeah, then fucking keep playing it. That's how you should do it. When you don't believe in the character anymore, that's when you stop. And you're like, I've done everything that I could on this character. I don't have fun on this character. I don't think I can win with her, and I want to win. That's when you change. If you're like, man, if I could just get a little bit better, I think I'd be fine. All right? Didn't do that. Not Pedro. No. Thanks for the Juri support. I feel like I need to get better at playing her. We can always be better. Creme. Yeah. What's the name? Creme? Yo, dog. What's this lag, B? This lag is spectacular, dog. Go forward, my beloved. I got more, dog. I got more. Crime. Don't tell me how to fucking say shit. I say shit how the fuck I want. Yo, lag my beloved though. I'm still yo, as soon as I get up, I'm doing it. Told you. Told you I was gonna do it. Lag is crazy. That's crazy. No. This lag is crazy. Yeah, most definitely. Wow. Wild. Oh, whoops. My bad. I thought I hit the button. I'm bugging. Crazy. I can't even. Gotta get B. Wow. Crazy. Whoa, I just didn't hit the button in time. I'm bugging. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, dog. Crazy. Wild. I fucked up. I didn't get the super. Sucks. Deep dives into matchups? I do. Deep dives are hard for me just because I don't really have a lot of time. Oh, the lag is crazy. I'm gonna try to build. Never mind. My understandings of matchups aren't the best. What I would prefer to do is to have better players than me come on and talk about the matchups. Or like if I'm trying to go over Guile, I would rather talk to a Guile player. I would think that would be a lot better. I have news now. Okay. I can't even jump. That's whoa. Oh, I'm bugging. I didn't have stores. Oh, I'm crazy. Oh, buff, chat. Yeah. All that lag. Smart. Getting buttons for. Trust the buffer. Save jump skis. Nice, 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 nice. He would have died there too. Nice. Damage. You're dropping it? It's not gonna burn me though. It's gonna put me in a bad situation though. What do I do here, chat? I have to live or die by something. Ah, nice. That shit wouldn't have worked if we weren't lagging, dog. Ryu has an 8 frame? No way you parried that. That's crazy. No fucking shot. Hashigeki covered you like that. That's crazy. Let's fucking go. Go for something here. Oh, I let go of parry backs. Bitch. Ah, you lucky bitch. You have to trust in the buffer. Meaning, you have a few frames before you recover that the game will give it to you on first frame. Yeah. It was a little lag. How long time, Kale? Shout outs. Nice DP. Okay. Nice. Oh, I missed the throw. Yeah. I have fun playing Juri. That was the counter hit. He held up. Perfect. Appreciate you, big dog. No. Shit. Really? Okay. One of the biggest reasons why you swap. Fair enough. I had a feeling it was coming, so no one. Try to jump. Fuck. No. Aha. I'm burnt out. Gotta watch it throw. Nice. Nice punish. I fucked up. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Oh no. That sucks. Throws are good in this game. Throws are good in this game. I didn't do it in time. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't do that in time right there. Yeah, you're right. Ah. Oof. Ooh, I fucked up. Throws are good because they make your opponent react. Right? You have to react to them. You know what I mean? Like taking a throw is fine. You're turning in like some of your health for another turn. Whereas if you whiff a throw, you're turning in like half your health. So you're trading like peace of mind for a bit for health. Because like the game's flow is in breakpoints. It's like if you take 2 or 3 throws, it's going to be the same thing as if you like took a big combo, right? It's in breakpoints. But they make you act, right? You can't just sit and block everything. So you see how like he walked up on me there? I had to like react to it. Like, here I have to do something. Can't believe I'm still in range there. No, I didn't get DP. It's like, here, I have to do something, right? Yeah, fuck. So if, like, a person will dash in your face, what do? Most people will throw. Let's go for it. Oh, I didn't get it? Fuck him. Let's go. Too far away from the corner, though. Nice DP. Yeah, I knew it was too far. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to dash. Parry there. No. Rough Rider. Ooh. Ashigeki. Nice, good shit. I'm done. That was good. Remind me to look back at this match, actually. I'm curious about that. Match 1, round 2, I think it was. I didn't mean to... I'm not getting inputs. What the fuck is with my inputs? Oh my god, I didn't do any of that. I'm dead, dude. I didn't do any of that. Yes, they're level 1 here. No? Okay, take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, I definitely parried that. Yeah, I do. DPs are good. Take it. Juri so much, dude. I love this character so much. I fucking love this character so much. This character's my favorite character, man. She has every tool you ever could need. I love this character. This character is so fucking solid, dude. This character is so fucking solid, yo. Shout outs to this fucking commonly used character for having every tool to deal with every situation. Man. My problem is that I don't watch the Juri players in tournament play. That's my problem. I gotta watch at the bounty of pro Juri players at this current time and watch what they're doing, because obviously they believe in the character, right? Because the character has everything we would ever need. Thank God for Mago and Nephew. Shout outs to Mago and... They play Juri. Nah, they play Juri, right? Now, why did I want to come back to this? Should be jumping back. That's funny. not take any fucking time. Wait, why did I want to watch this again? I mean, you probably did influence him. I did it too early. Yeah, Kimberly, you're always going to have Kimberly rounds. Yeah, I just did it too early. But why did I want to watch this? Nah. I don't think it was that. Match 1, round 2. It was this one. Yeah, I know. I know. I think it was that. I don't remember why. I don't think it was round 1. It was hard blocking. I should probably have thrown him more. Cross-cutting would definitely help me out. I know why. I remember why. What was this? Yep. I got it. I do remember. Inspiration struck. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to check this out, this is why. I forgot the reason why. So, I'm curious if I could have pressed a button here. I definitely could. So the reason why I asked this is because I'm always thinking about jailing a person into overheads, right? What I mean by that is like if he had just did this, oops, right? If he had just did that, there's a big gap in between there. Where the fuck is... I'm stupid. Don't mind me. If he just did this, there's a big gap. But I watched him. He did drive rush, which means he's more advantage here, which it still gets hit. But it's interesting because adjusting how advantaged you are is something I don't think about too much. Let's say if they were burnt out. And then I do this. He gets hit. He's so disadvantaged here. Burnout makes you block for 4 extra frames. And so does Drive Rush. Right? So he's so disadvantaged at this point here. They can't press a button here. They get hit. And it's different than if he had just did heavy punch into overhead. They can still press. Versus the drive rush into heavy punch. So I wanted to know if I was jailed there or not. So the question that I have there is, on what frame can they press on? Third, 2 frames. 3. So the question I have is there a time where I can meaty heavy punch? Where I can meaty drive rush heavy punch? So the test is going to be there. 3, 4, 5, 6. You had asked me how I learn. 20. 1, 2, 3 frames. Yeah. So like, my goal is to hit a drive rush heavy punch. Frame meter says that I have to hit on frame 22 or 23. It's one of those. So if I could find a way to make a setup so that it hits on this frame here, I wonder how advantaged I would be. How would I set this up? That's the question. So I would need 22 frames and a knockdown. So I can get a plus 37 knockdown. So I know all the frame data, right? So like it helps me out a lot. It helps me like get creative, right? So for example, this knockdown is plus 37. I'm aiming for this 22nd frame, right? I'm plus 37. I need to aim for the 22nd frame. So I need to get rid of 15 frames. That's 15. No, this is 15 frames. So what if I did, for an example, this? That. I don't think that hits on the right frame. I think I'm 1 frame off. Yeah, I think it only hits on the 2nd frame. So let's test it out. I'm going to have them block after they get up. I'm not going to have them press a button. I'm going to have them press a button. Let's try this. Okay, try it again. No, still can't. I'm actually 1 frame off. I am 1 frame off, so I need to do it a little bit earlier. 15 frames, 14 frames. Let's try that. Oops. No, that doesn't work. So I don't think there is a way that I can jail from there. So that I don't think mathematically is correct. That's how I think about things, right? Is that I know the frame data and I know how her moves work. So because of that, I can like theorize stuff like off the top of my head. So I'm like, I need to hit on this 22nd frame and I work my way back. Yeah. But like that's the way that I learn, right? Is like, you saw how I started. I got hit by something. And I was like, that's dope. Why did that work? Can I adapt it? Can I take that with my character? The answer is I don't think I can. Unfortunately, they would have to be burnt out. If they're burnt out, that's different. If they're burnt out, that setup will probably work. They're complete. Are they completely jailed there? No. Yeah, see? So that's a setup that I can use if they're burnt out. But you see that it started from me getting hit by something. I'm going, that's cool. I want to learn to do that with my character. Doesn't she have everything besides solid fireball D? I can tell you a lot of things that Juri does not have. And the problem is that if you don't believe me going into it, you're not going to believe me coming out of it. Give you some tips for the sim matchup. The sim matchup changed up. They shouldn't be able to ever teleport on you. A quick jab should stop it. They shouldn't be able to like whiff buttons full screen on you. You could stop it. That's the way that I learn, Ryu. I'm a very technical person. You gotta play around her stocks. She doesn't have anything on the ground that takes care of fireballs. Everything that she has is based around the system mechanics and jumping. That's it. Or trying to sneak a fireball underneath and doing a super, which... But yeah, I won't keep you, Ryu. Join the Discord. We have a lot of good eggs here. You ever have a question, there's a lot of people who will help you out. In the Discord, love to have you. StarCraft 2, you get very similar levels of technical, mostly off the timings of... Yeah, like if you're trying to dance with your goons and such, I don't know if StarCraft 2 is the same way, but like changing one thing about the way that you move your goons will change how your opponent reacts, and that might change like how the skirmish goes. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. But then again, that's me as a novice in the game. I just know of the ideas. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Have a good night, dude. Much appreciated. Sim matchup. All right, peep game. The way that I look at the sim matchup is I like to test them. A lot of times, Sims will do dumb shit. They'll do dumb shit because they don't expect you to fuck with them. But Sims are starting to catch on, though, chat. They'll do stuff like that, and then that, right? But, like, that works if, like, you're, like, there, right? You always try to parry that, right? Or try to space it out. You probably can do that, too. On that timing, I'm not going to be able to do it. But if you think that they're going to, like, do stuff like that, you always can space it out. They can't throw that button out freely. Their buttons are slow. Right? Oh my god, I can't hit it. It's not gonna work. A man could wish, though. They shouldn't be able to throw those things out freely. Hello? So, like, they shouldn't be able to throw those things out freely. So the thing is that people are going to catch on, and they're going to start, like, stop doing that. And you have to, like, always think about when they're going to try to do it again. That's, like, the first thing that I find about Sim. Like that's the first step. The second thing, too, is, like, Sims will try to do shit like this all the time. You know You know what I mean? Like they'll try to do that shit all the time, right? I forget how to I think it's like that or that, right? They'll try to do that. They can't do this. This never works, right? Yeah, but like my point is like if you think they're gonna do it, that's when you like move out. Like it's a decision that you have to like consciously make, right? The thing is that when you move out, they should assume you're looking for it, right? Because you don't want to play sim from far away, right? You should always be trying to like get in on him. But like if I'm playing sim and I see a person do this, I'm assuming they're looking for my butt. So I'm gonna like watch out for it. You know what I mean? So like I'll like stand out here and dare him to do something. Like part of the matchup is that you have to take that away. The thing that sucks about it is that once they stop trying to do that, match gets harder. You know what I mean? So like tuck that away for later, right? This is something that like you try to win the match off of. The second thing is that Doll Sim like doesn't have anything to like get you off of him. It's like a lot of times, fuck it, right? Don't be afraid to fuck him. Get in there. Like, don't fucking try to play that shit honorably. Rush that motherfucker. Fuck him. Let him show you he's got those. You know what I mean? Most Sims will do something like this. I forget how it's done. Is it? Fuck is the button? Ooh, hello? That one, right? They'll do stuff like this. Right? They'll do stuff like that, right? How I did it already, right? Yeah, right. They'll do stuff like that. They'll do stuff like that. A lot of times I'll just like do this and try and catch him, right? Because if he hits a button here, he's fucked too. Kinky, what's up, homie?
Has rating with the party too.
All right, I'll try to chase him down. Like in this match here, I say fuck Sim, yo. Like show disrespect. Let the Sim show you he's got dick like that, yo. I think that's like one of the things that I could like tell anyone who wants to get good at this game. Stop fucking believing that everyone's got a fucking snake. I don't know if that's true, right? But that's the shit that I be trying. But stop fucking believing everyone's got the ding-along. Not everyone's got that shit. You gotta assume they pussy, right? Everyone in this fucking game is pussy. You have to assume it, right? If you're plus, assume they pussy, right? Whatever that means. You're a pussy. You're not gonna hit a button. So fucking go get in there. Or you're pussy. You're gonna hit a button. So fucking stop them. Whatever that means to you, assume they're pussy. So like, you know what? If Doll Sim wants to sit there and fucking do all this nonsense and shit, if he wants to act like he's got fucking dick, he don't stop believing him. He's not that guy. If Doll Sim is out there trying to make you believe that, fuck him. Like, let him show you. Let everyone show you that they got those. Not everyone's got those, dog. Not everyone is built that way, man. Stop believing the fucking lies that they fucking tell you. They fucking suck. Everyone in this game fucking... Yo, Cayman is my fucking goat. He be spitting lies. He be fucking playing people, and he's like, how would you ever beat me if you didn't have Drive Rush? And that's the case. I played a player today on Modern. I won't say their name or who it was. Played a player on Modern that I'm like, yo, you got modern DPs and modern super, but that fucking footsie game is not up to snuff, dog. And that's what I exploited. You're like, yo, this motherfucker pussy, respectfully, because they were nice. But that's how you have to assume. Like, you ain't got that. And if they got that, you're like, damn, they got that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be like, yo, I'm fucking doing what I want. I paid my $60 plus the costume to play this game. I'm playing the game how the fuck I want. Because y'all be getting mad. I be getting mad too, but y'all be getting mad when they're like, yo, everyone I play is a fucking scrub. Yo, they just fucking do whatever they want. You're having the bad time. They're having the good time. Who's winning? They're out there giggling and shit, tee-heeing and shit. Because they're doing dumb shit and you fell for it. Aha, right? But you're like, I would never do that. I'm too good for that. I'm going to rank up and they won't. Guess what happens? Hate to break it to you. They're going to rank up and you're going to be like, I can't believe he got a higher rank. I'm better than him. That's the shit, yo. This game is corny, chat. When you understand that this game is corny, you understand that like he who is pussy is 6 feet under. You have to press a button. So press him on your terms. If you die, you died on you. You didn't beat me. There's nothing you did that beat me. I wanted to press the button at that point because it felt like a good idea at the time. And I pressed the button and I died for it. I killed myself. You ain't do shit. Bison player. Yeah, you hit fucking hard kick 5 times in a row. Good game. I watched Cramey, right? What's that dude, yo? What the fuck is the Ryu player? What's that dude's name? Pull that shit up, chat. Can I find that matchup? I don't know how to say that shit. A person in chat told me how to say it, and I forgot that shit. Can I pull up the match he had against not Pedro? I was disgusted. Respect to the motherfucker, right? That motherfucker is godlike. Also, the dick guzzling is crazy. 13-year-old prodigy. Did CEO put up the top? Yeah, they did, right? On Capcom Fighters. I'm gonna see if I can find the match, chat. Yo, why is Lashar so good looking? Fuck that dude. Yo. Capcom Pro Tour only put up the grand finals? And Cammy... I'm kind of memeing, but kind of not at the same time, right? You know what? I did watch it last night, right? Well, hold on a second. Stick with me for a second. Muted? What do you mean muted? Oh, I know why. That's crazy. Found it. Got it. Let's watch this match, chat. Did you watch? I didn't catch it. I was live. I'm gonna watch the clips when I'm done. All right, yo, watch this shit, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna mute this shit because I'm not trying to hear myself, right? Like what? Like, watch this shit, chat. Watch this shit. All respects to the motherfucker, right? He's godlike, right? Hashogeki. Hashogeki. Like, just do it, dog. Jinrai. DP, cool. Going in. Hashogeki. Hashogeki. Bet. Jinrai. Right? Donkey kick. Can't do shit, yo. Hashogeki. Jinrai. Hashogeki. Jinrai. There it is. Hashogeki. Low forward bet, right? These motherfuckers is having fun. I want to have fun. The amount of drive gauge that he does on his shit's crazy. He's stocked up, chat. DP. Hold this bar, chat. Hashogeki. Solar plexus. Solar plexus. Dead. That motherfucker is having fun. You know what he said? Make me stop, bitch. They gave her a hold. I like her new theme. Actually, more than the old theme. I actually do like her new theme more. That shit's crazy, dog. Like, if I do shit, it's not my job to stop. It's not my job to make you feel good. It's not my job to do the shit that you want me to do. It's not my job to make you fucking feel relaxed and comfortable. The moment he's in range, chat, it's coming. Hashogeki. Hashogeki. That motherfucker is vibing, chat. Oh, no. A fireball. This is all bullshit, chat. This is all bullshit. Hashogeki. Hashogeki. Trade. Trade. Look at this shit. Look at the look. It's here. Look at this. He's burnt. He knows it. Look. Boom. And he knows he's going to get burnt. So what happens? He presses. He knew it. He knew it was coming. So what does he do? Trade. Look at this. The moment he gets a chance. Hashogeki. There it is. Do something. Do something. And you're out here going, damn, I shouldn't spam. What? That shit's hilarious. You're out here like, I don't want to be scrubby. I'm not trying to be cheesy. Hashogeki. 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 Think about all the time Jinrai comes out and you're fighting for your life and you're like, this is corny. The Ken player is having fun. Nope. Zangief. SPD, drive rush. SPD, drive rush. He's tee-heeing. Play your shit. Play your fucking shit, dog. That's crazy. It's because that's what this game gives you strength with. Like, Stop trying to play the game that you want to play. Play the game that's in front of you. That's what I'm trying to say to you. So I say all of that to say like untuck, queen. Like, let that shit hang. Untuck now. It's June. It's Pride Month. Don't tuck your shit. Dudes out here like, I don't want to, I'm going to play neutral. Meanwhile, the pros are doing that. That's what the pros are doing. The pros are doing this, chat. Maybe not that. Pros do drive rush. Hell yeah. Sometimes the shit that's stupid works, yo. Go play Switzerland Simulator. That's hilarious, dog. I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say to you is stop trying to play the game that you think everyone wants you to play. Your job is to reduce their health to 0. If you want to play around, yo, real talk. I love Kraden to death. That's my dude. That's my main man. 100 grand, right? But I can tell. I'm like, oh, it's one of those rounds, huh? Well, that motherfucker goes crazy. That motherfucker's like, yo, for this round, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. And he starts doing wild shit. And it works. Because all of a sudden, I'm like, I can't read him. I'm like, oh, jailhouse rules for the next 99, huh? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh, but he knows. It's all planned. I'm trying to see what that's like. Yeah. I'm trying to see what that's more like. Basically, what I'm trying to say is stop making your opponent out to be a god when they're just a man who's going to bleed. And by man, I mean non-gendered. That's what I'm saying. You feeling mad disrespected? Facts, right? Kraden, this one time, hit me up with wake up command grab. I wanted to fucking kill that man. I was salty. That's facts. Yo, everyone's like, Noah plays like a nut. And he do. That motherfucker do be. Right? That motherfucker do be winning, though. This game is nutty. Absolutely. Everyone's like, I can't believe you press on plus frames. You have to. You have to press on plus frames. No, but he picks Luke because of that, though. Like, I think it goes hand in hand. Noah has a chip on his shoulder. I think Noah is a good Rorschach test for people. Some people are like, I don't like that he acts the way that he does. And I understand it. I absolutely do. I absolutely get it. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, everyone says to me, like, oh, back in my day, the FGC, it wasn't for soft people. Esports killed it. And then you have a dude that's like, I don't give a shit about esports. I'm trying to fucking win. And calls you a bitch. And you're like, I don't like how he's talking to me. All of a sudden, everyone's soft, right? Just saying, yo. Be undeniable. When Punk was doing that shit, everyone was tee-heeing, right? Punk was out there, motherfuckers can't fuck with me. And everyone's like, Punk, you so funny. Now he be nice and shit. Once he got that Evo win, he chilled out, right? I remember cats used to scream, fucking get R-worded, like, when you lost. Like, like, that's what everyone did. Yeah. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Yup. It's like people said shit and they did shit. That's just what it was. And now they're like, why don't girls come to esports events? It's like, we scared them away, dog. We're fucking animals. We did some fucked up shit. We shouldn't have been saying that shit. I would play it, but YouTube is not going to like it. It's like one of the first videos I put up about myself was an introduction. And in it, I was speaking as if I was talking from someone else, talking about me. And I was like, oh, this guy is such a F word, right? F slur against gay people, right? And I was saying it like most people will probably see me and think that about me, right? It's like, I look back on that, I was like, you can't be saying that shit, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, that's good. That's good that, like, we can grow as people and, like, see, like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't have been saying that shit. Now it's like, everyone's like, you look like an F word. I'm like, that's Mr. F word to you, right? That's Mr. sometimes Mrs. F word to you. It's like, now I own that shit. I'm like, a little bit. Guilty, you know? Have a good one. Appreciate you, Tinky. Thank you for the raid. Let's play some games soon, dude. Maybe tomorrow I'll have an open lobby or something. But yeah, no, like, think about this shit in all forms of your life, chat. Everywhere around you, people are going back in the good old days. And no one can tell you when the good old days were. Right? Everyone's like, I remember back in the good old days of Street Fighter 4. And, like, Street Fighter 4 had some cool things about it, yeah. But Sakura had a fucking 3-frame heavy punch. Back in the good old days with unblockables and fake cross-ups and hard to blockables and 3-frame fierces, huh? I bet. Half damage into fucking unblockable. All right, cool, bet. Maybe not half health, right? Dudes would get hit for like 33% into unblockable, into 33% into unblockable, into death. Dudes were like Street Fighter 4 back when the footsies mattered. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you know. People acted like gamers. You know what I mean? People were gamers. And, like, I just hope that, like, people understand that, like, that stuff is, like, not cool and why it's not cool. And, like, we move the fuck on. So, like, when people say things like esports was so good, it's like, dog, it was the fucking slums. I'll be real, chat. When people say back in the good old days, that's because they've already peaked. I wish I can go back to fucking 2005. I wish I could. Dude, I was a bad motherfucker, chat. 20-year-old Kale was a bad motherfucker. I was good looking as shit. I was young. I had bitches. Like, I had bitches, chat. What do you mean? Hello? It's because I'm not logged in? Okay, hold on a second. Trying to check my Facebook. Did I get banned on Facebook? This is... That's crazy. Wait a minute. Why can't I log in? Or did I just forget my password? That might be one of those. I can't get in. I guess I can't, like... I guess I can't take a look. Anyway, I was trying to take a look and like find a photo, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Anyway, you didn't live in the arcade culture. Was feeling nostalgic about this guy in another Discord was talking about the bullying and the torture he endured just to play a game. It was cutthroat. It wasn't like that bad. Like, let's not get crazy, right? But like, let's be real about it too. It's like, people weren't always the nicest people. I'll tell you guys a story. This is like it's kind of like why I'm like not always like I'm always trying to give whatever I can give to you, you know what I mean? And like trying to like not gatekeep, you know what I mean? So I remember back in the day, I won't say their name, but I went up against a player. They were playing Sagat. You know. And I remember I just wasn't doing well. And I remember asking them after the fact. I was like, "Hey, I have a hard time with this matchup. Do you have any advice?" And they're like, "Training room," and they laughed and they walked away. Right? You never run into her online? That's what's good about the battle hub. You know what I mean? Like eventually like you find shit. All right, chat. I got into my Facebook kind of to point out. Let's see. Young Kale. Like, oh my god, these photos are so fucking small. Holy shit. But yeah, no, Young Kale was a bad man. He was cute as hell. He had bitches. I wish I could go back to that shit, yo. I was like thin and shit. I was thin in good shape. This shit looks old as fuck, right? The webcam was super low quality, right? This was like super low quality back in the day when like cameras were fucking shit. My skin was perfect. I had clear skin, better hair. I was the man, yo. I wish I could go back to that shit. I peaked, chat. I fucking peaked. Chat. Let me tell you something. Even in this picture, I pulled that night. Like, even dressed like this. Even dressed like this. I met my girlfriend that night. That's crazy. I was the man, yo. If anyone ever says shit like, oh, back in the day, things were different. It's like, yeah, because like life was good for you. Now it's hard. Shit sucks. Grow the fuck up. That's the truth, yo. So if anyone ever says shit like, oh, back in the old days, like, all right, dog, shut the fuck up. Like, I know. You were the man. Not anymore. How it is. But yeah, no, everyone's like, back in the day, fighting games were blah, blah, blah. It's like, I get it. And there's some truth to it, too. But like, you know, it ain't that anymore. And it sucks. And maybe this isn't for you anymore. It sucks. Holy shit. I like de-aged, chat. Peep game, chat. This was me. You were a full-on scene kid? Jealous. Everyone I liked the scene kid. Chat, this was me 12 years ago. Right? This was me 12 years ago. Chat. Like, I look younger now. That's crazy. Like, I look younger now. That's super wild. Like, take care of yourselves, chat. This was me 6 years ago. Like, your boy de-aging. You know what I mean? Crazy. Take care of yourself. This is me 2 years ago. Still, good looking as shit. I look younger. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. You're never too old to be a fucking baddie. Real talk. But yeah, no. Never listen to someone who says, back in the day. Fuck that shit. I get it. You used to be the king of your high school. I get it. Yeah, I think by the end of the year, I'm probably going to get some piercings. I think I'm going to get my ears pierced first. I think by the end of the year, I'm going to try to get my nose pierced. Hyan? Hopefully I said your name right. How's it going? Did you hear my story, or were you still in the ads? I want to get my logo on my arm. I think that would be cool. I'll play one more. I'll play one more, and then I gotta get going.
Here comes a new challenger.
Miss your lip piercing, but you're too much of a bitch to force them back through. Breaking Ball's a crazy name. Oh, fuck. thought that was gonna knock me down. Damn. Say jump. So he gets shimmied a lot. Nice. That's pretty cool. He should have a read on my jumps at this point. Nice. I tried to walk back in the corner for some reason. Nice. I'll take a throw there. I'm fine with that. Just put in 37. You don't think your job would be okay with them? Yeah, that's the thing. That's like one reason why I want to do better as a streamer. Because I don't want my job to fucking tell me what I can or can't do. Damn.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I definitely was not on the right home keys. That's funny.
Round 2. Fight.
Go for it again. He's hold on. Yeah, stop doing that. Nice. No fear on that.
Juri wins.
I wish Rayu was still here. But I'll tell you guys this too. Nah, they were good. They placed their buttons really good. But like once I realized I could shimmy them, like I had like a good plan for them. You know what I mean? So it's like you always have to like test things, you know? Like this is a good test. Right? That's a good test. Right? So you can see like what they want to do here. Right? Oops. If they throw, then you're right back in range, right? I love this test. It's fucking great. It puts you right in range. You get back thrown a lot? Well, that's why I like this. Because as long as you hold back for a frame, you're good, right? Well, not a frame. As long as you hold back, right? Like, that's why I like it's a good test to see where they're at. So you can even do like this. Oops. Still works. It's a good way to test, you know? Oh my god, why am I so far away though? This too is good too. Sorry, I'm like moaning. My bad. But yeah, like having tests are good. Like there was a few times I played against a person, and I'm like, "Oh, you can't block." I'm like, "Oh, like you're not gonna stop my jump-ins? Okay, I'll just keep doing it." So like there's also like a lot of baits you could do too. So like let's do wake up level 1, right? Let's do wake up level 3 actually, right? Even if you were to do something like this is a nice little like trick, because if they press a button here, see how like they get hit by the fireball? Okay. Okay. So like if they like press a button here, that happens. But if they reversal, you're parrying, right? Okay. You're already in parry. Same thing goes for like things that don't screen flash. See? So like I'm trying to drive rush here, right? I'm trying to drive rush, but the reversal is catching the parry. Okay. But if they press a button, in some cases, I guess the hitbox doesn't really matter all that much. That's crazy that he recovers that fast. Yo, the fucking hurt box on that move is so crazy, dog. That hurt box is crazy. Why did I get a regular clash? Why did I get a regular clash on that? Why would I get a regular clash there? It shouldn't matter if I block low there or not. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Why? That's stupid, though. That doesn't make sense. It's not that. It's not a high attack. It's a mid. This is a mid attack. That's stupid. I get why they do it, but it doesn't make sense. I could block this high or low. So what's it matter if I parry? I never really thought about that. I thought you could do either way. Yeah, no. I understand it. That's stupid. But it's not a high attack. This is a high attack that you have to block high. That's stupid. When people say high-low mix up, they do not mean mid or fucking low. They don't mean that. High-low mix is this or this. That's silly. But that's not the lingo that people have used for it. That's what I'm saying. That's not... Like, it's pointless then. What's the difference between that and... What's the difference? What's the difference? No, I get that, but like, I feel like what's the point? I'm assuming it's the drive gauge build, though. It's probably the drive gauge build. Yeah, it's a drive gauge build. Yeah, most definitely. You do get more drive gauge off that. Yep, 100%. That's crazy. I do still think that parrying is the key to not burning out. Like, I feel like there's like certain moves that I think if I had more time to really look into, I would be trying to do stuff like this, like moves that like are guaranteed parries. Like this, you can parry on reaction. Even if you don't get the perfect parry. Like, this is the key, I think. Because, let's say, for an example, he's burning you the fuck out, right? It's like, you have to. You have to parry that. Because if you don't, look how much gauge you lose. Look how much gauge you lose. You have to parry that. You have to. Even if you don't get the perfect parry, just don't lose your gauge. Actually, you know what? What is this? -3? -3, yeah. I wonder if there's any moves that are like unpunishable because they're far away. From this range, Juri is pretty safe here. She really can't punish herself. Still no. I was hoping. It's about the same. From there. What's up? What's up, Johnny? That's a block string. Can't do anything with that. I think I can punish that too. Anyway. Oh, no. I'm trying to think, is there anything? Did I play you earlier? Oh, you guys were playing each other. I was like, what? I was like, huh? Is there any move? Bison, maybe? But I could punch that. But I can't do that though, right? I'd have to do it to both. I'll punish. That sucks. I'm trying to think, are there things that usually you're pushed out of that maybe you can't like punish? Like Gladius or something? wreath, you know? There is a gap in between there. -4, but you're far away, right? There's no gap in between there? That's crazy. Never mind, dog. Top 3 characters to play, you mean play again? There's a gap in the whip. I feel like people wouldn't do that, though. That's not it, though. That's punishable as shit. Juri? There's no gap there. Hello? I'd be like, what the fuck? But that's plus though, anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Not gonna matter either way. I think tomorrow what I want to do is I want to work on my reaction to whiffs. Like, even if I'm doing it to like that. Like shit like that, right? Oh. Okay, I want to start looking into using this more. And I want to start looking at... Look, I have a holy grail, chat. This shit gets me... This shit gets under my skin, chat. I'll do shit like this. Oh, okay, well, not like that, right? And like... How do I say this? Like this shit here. And then like people will like snuff me. I'm getting pissed off. I'll do that and get snuffed. Right? I can't do anything there. A trade there, and that's not a good trade. I want to look at situations where I can, like, maybe force at the whiff. I mean, that's not going to happen, right? Maybe if they're, like, blocking low, right? But yeah, I want to look at times where I can make that store hit meaty. So, like, basically, like, this situation here, right? I want to find times where I could set that up automatically. So, like, for an example, like this. Finding a setup so that that always whiffs, and then, like, that, right? Some shit like that. Damn, what is that? I'm 1 frame early. Juri is instant dive kick on Juri doesn't work too well. It's not worth learning in my point of view. Doesn't really work. Chun, you have to delay a bit, but Juri it doesn't work. She doesn't have the same luxury. I think it's just best just to do the jump into the dive kick. She can't. She can't do quarter circle back up forward. She just can't do it. It doesn't work for her. And people are like, well, Kelly, you're doing it wrong. I was like, well, why can I do it on Cammy? Oh my god. I promise it will. There we go. I'm just not used to this controller for it. Just doesn't work the same. So yeah, I am going to look more into setting up a space trap. Yeah, no, there's a height requirement. What I'm saying on Cammy, there isn't. Just do it. There isn't a height requirement. It just works. Again, I'm just not good on this controller. It just works. Once I fix my game issue too, I've been playing so much better. Oh my god, that's so... Someone said a few days ago that they had a Victrix that they're not using. Maybe I should take them up on that shit. I'm getting frustrated, yo. Someone said, they're like, I don't use one of the controllers. I was like, yo, nah, I'm good. But now I'm like, maybe I should take my phone off. Because I'm getting frustrated. All these controllers are just breaking on me. Doesn't work. That's it. No, I have gone through this last one. I think is the last straw for me. I can't. I can't. I changed the Switch and I'm still having the same problem. Like every HOT that I have had, except for the B16, which I do like. I'm using that now, but I just don't like the layout of it. Buttons are so sensitive, man. Like, I think at this point I should just learn to make my own, you know what I mean? dash. What? Huh? Oh. How do you feel about hitbox and leveler? I like level. Wow, man, I like leverless a lot. I feel so much more at ease. I was gonna use my stick today, but it fucks with my shoulder. Fucks with my wrist and shoulder. Plus, I think if I were to go back to stick, I would need to tighten the stick that I have. So I really enjoy playing on stick. It feels satisfying, right? Controller, I haven't played on a controller in a long time. I think Street Fighter 6 is good for that, especially like modern is good for that. I think having access to all your buttons, especially like here, like this is fast. You know what I mean? So I feel like reaction time on a controller is really good. But I just really like the way the levelist feels. Yeah, no. I think in Street Fighter 5, I think pad was the best way to go. I think the reason why Punk is able to react to the things that he does is because he's on pad. I'm not saying that he couldn't do it on stick or anything like that, but I believe pad is really fast. That's my view. I think pad is really fast. Got an arcade edition Street Fighter Cross Tekken Stick, but yeah, you're a hitbox boy. The dashes are amazing, but reaction on pad is faster. Yeah, I think it's also like how we press buttons. I'll give you an example. I have this thing, right? This is the controller that I'm using for today, right? So like I have this issue. I'm actually gonna unplug. Where when I press buttons, let's say you whiff a button and I want to whiff punish it, right? Like, what I would do here is I would like press it like this, right? I would go up and then down, right? So this is slow, right? This is slow, but that's how I do it. In fact, I would probably do like that, right? All right. This controller. This is the Hot 42 B16. I like it a lot. I just don't like the spacing on the button, right? But yeah, when I press, I do this, right? This is slow. This is frames that like it takes time to press the button. But instead, if instead of doing this, I did this, it's faster, right? This is the difference between getting a whiff punish or not, right? Just press the button, right? Just press the button, lol, right? Same thing for
Intercept preparations. Complete.
the same thing for like just pressing a button here, right? Instead of doing this, right? I would press like that, right? This takes time, right? Up and then down, right? Up, then down, up, then down, up, then down, right? Instead of just doing that, right? Down, 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 down. So if I were saying anyone who was like trying to learn playing on a hitbox, that's one of the things that I would like definitely say. Like practice pressing the button and not slapping the button. And that's why pad is so strong, because when you hold a pad, like you don't do like this, right? You don't do that. You just press down. You know what I mean? It's fast. So that's one of the things that I'm trying to get better at. That's one of the things I want to like hyper focus on, is that when I press buttons, like just look at that kind of stuff. I would like this controller a lot if the spacing wasn't so tight. I like the way things feel on this, but I feel like it might be the switches for the hot. They're so sensitive, which is like good in some ways, but my hand keeps brushing. All right, chat. I need to get going. I have work in the morning. I stayed for longer than I would have liked to have. So what I will give to y'all before I leave is a few things. One, this is the Discord. If you guys want to join, I would love to have you. We're building a community there. So I would love to have you guys. I don't spend time on Twitter. Fuck Twitter. You know what I mean? I hate Twitter. I don't like Elon Musk, but I feel like I'm gonna be forced to go back and fucking post on it because that's where everyone is. But I would prefer to chill out with you guys on Discord. Best way to keep in touch. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m., probably 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And look out. I'm probably gonna start looking. I might talk to Rayu a bit more. I do want to start doing one-on-one coaching. I really do. I think I would have a lot of fun with it, and I think you guys would enjoy it too. It would help me, like, you know, survive more. And if I'm gonna use my time, I'd rather use my time to enrich your lives, and hopefully that can help me build more on YouTube and stuff like that. All right. So with that being said, chat, I love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be well. Tell your loved ones that you love them. I'll see you soon. Later.
Intercept preparations
Thank you, whoever followed. Appreciate you.
complete.
Wait, did someone follow? I don't know. Did someone... Am I hearing things? Sometimes I be hearing things. Let me see. Elements. Before I go, I'm going to check something real quick. I guess I just heard something. All right, I'll see you guys soon. I love you all.